Hello. It has been a day and a half today. Not really. Things always get better. Unless you play League of Legends or Valorant, then I don't know what to tell ya. But if you're not in any of those two camps, then things definitely get better. I didn't stop and get my energy drinks today, so I might be a little different. I was just in a rush to get home, and I didn't want to spend any money. So I have a whole chug jug of water, but I put the strawberry kiwi flavor in it. So lately I've been trying to get into like an MMO. I want to get into an MMO. But I don't know, Elder Scrolls is a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's for me. I looked at some like in-game stuff. Cause that's what I feel like I have to do. I have to look at some like streamers or videos of like in-game level and see. Cause you're gonna get you'll get there eventually. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Well, the crazy thing is I got my MMO mouse because I wanted to play Star Wars, the Star Wars MMO. But every single time, I keep dropping off of it. Like, it's really good, but it's just the art style that just keeps taking me out of it. Like, if the art style wasn't like that, I feel like it'd be perfect. It's still a good game, though. Let me go through my games here. Yeah, especially like, because I know they handed it off. Like it's not getting any new stuff. I just wish it didn't have that art style. And then you can't really look up on YouTube of like MMOs to play because it's always the same like list. Because it's no one's making new MMOs because it's very expensive and time consuming. So what's out there is what we have, pretty much. Unfortunately, I just uninstalled the Elder Scrolls for now. It's just not my cup of tea right now. But I gave it the old college try again. I felt like a lot of, not to talk about the game like that, but I felt a lot of energy taken out from me. Maybe it's because I wasn't drinking my energy drinks, but the only thing about Guild Wars 2 is like, I don't know what video I was watching that said it. Of like, yeah, you can come back to it like anytime. But also, you don't, in that game, you're not gonna know what failure or death is. Cause you're constantly you're just never gonna die. I know MMOs, you can't judge MMOs on the first couple hours. But it's hard not to like notice a couple things, you know? I'll try and revisit it later. Do I even have Star Wars here? on this account. So I think I need to make like a list of things that I would want out of an MMO and things that I don't like. But right now it came down to, because I was gonna ask you guys, it's pretty much a toss-up between playing which MMO, the first and second place MMO. And you guys probably know which ones are first and second place MMO-wise right now, in this current climate. I know it's gonna be hard to find the perfect one, but like I said, MMOs are literally just play until you get Stockholm Syndrome, and you don't go nowhere. That's just how it is. Well, like, I don't know, I'm putting like Division and Warframe in like the same category of like, not quite like MMO, but it is MMO, you know? My list probably would boil down to Final Fantasy. The only thing, like, I really like World of Warcraft in terms of like, the actual like open world, how it is. Like you just fly into a different zone and there's people. I know Final Fantasy is like you have to go to a different zone and then it loads all in, you know? It's not instanced, but it is instanced, if you know what I mean. So it was pretty much would anybody rather see World of Warcraft or would anybody rather see Final Fantasy? I've never played World of Warcraft. I played Final Fantasy. Both I would probably start from the beginning, actually use an MMO mouse, which I've never played an MMO to like in-game levels with an MMO mouse. Like I said, I have an MMO mouse and I played it maybe to like level 30-ish or 40-ish on Star Wars. That's about it. I feel like also those are like two different communities too. Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft are way two different communities. Buddy, your games are all Resident Sleeper, so I don't want to hear it. Also, I was a couple minutes late today, cause apparently I logged into my OBS and then I turned it on and then it was like, yeah, we logged you out of Twitch, by the way. I'm like, oh, great, I love that. I had to do all the like logging back in and getting the chat set up and all that. They're not supposed to be high octane things, but I did set a rule of like, if I were to get in either one of them, I would play a tank class. Something I'm like not comfortable playing as a new player. I feel like that's fair. I like usually never play tanks in games. EGE Tarkov? Alright, buddy, we're not in the same conversation here. How about Resident Sleeper? Right, well, I didn't want to be the one to say it, but it's like you love the Elder Scrolls game. How about we play Elder Scrolls game with um like an MMO Elder Scrolls, and it doesn't really translate that well. And I'm gonna keep it 100. It kind of looks like ass. That's just my personal opinion. It's just not my style. It just looks kind of horrible. I wouldn't even make it to that point, buddy, because I'd be falling asleep at the stash screen, so... You cannot say Final Fantasy looks like ass. What the heck? There's levels to it. Final Fantasy definitely doesn't look like ass. Let me see. I'm Googling right now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring this up actually. Oh, there's no way I'm on an Aspen Gold thing right now. I literally searched Final Fantasy versus Elder Scrolls. Let me see. They also just had a graphics update. We do in-game. Some of these are blurry because I feel like Google... Oh, maybe it's my monitor. Hold on. Does this... Where's that picture at? I'm not sure to like nitpick. Oh, here, look. This looks like a... This guy is not on off. Wait. This guy's complaining about graphics. What is he saying? Does this guy not even have the right resolution for his thing? Why is it so hard to find in-game graphics? I mean, not really, If I search up in-game graphics, why is it so hard to find in-game? Hello, Tommy, how's it going? The Elder Scrolls Online graphics, are they good? Well, this was published in 2014. Have they had a graphics update for Elder Scrolls? Why are all the thumbnail previews like super low quality, no matter what I'm looking for? Okay, Tommy, your opinion now. Does Elder Scrolls versus Final Fantasy. Does Final Fantasy look like ass? Swag says Final Fantasy looks like ass. In his opinion. How does everybody say Final Fantasy looks like ass? I don't get it. What can't I find like an in-game picture? I'm not booting up both games to do a comparison. We are talking about MMO graphics here. Obviously, World of Warcraft graphics are not that great either. But I'm just saying, like, in comparison, yeah, it's around the same age, but also Final Fantasy had a graphics overhaul, last year, I think. Oh, is this the... Oh, all these pictures are blurred. Can I get a high-res picture on this, please? I can't wait to expand. Oh, I can. Yeah, they got a graphics update. Oh yeah, they got this. Well, that's what I mean. I mean, we're comparing MMO graphics. They're not gonna be great. I need to put my vape on the charger. Well, my question was, would it be more interesting to start as a tank character in Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft? I've never usually in games I never tank. And I'm definitely never comfortable doing that. Even in like tabletop, I've never tanked. I always play the rogue character. I had to drink some water. I don't know, I have like... I tried to do like tank stuff, but I always have like tank anxiety. So, like I said, it's a mix, it's a cross between those two games that I would be interested in. I feel like starting as a tank in World of Warcraft might be... I might get called a slur or something. But then also Final Fantasy is, I know it's like toxic positivity, if you guys know what that is. That's what it feels like. Well, I want to get out of my comfort zone if I'm playing an MMO. I feel like that'd be interesting that rather than just be playing something that I always play in any game. But yeah, I feel like World of Warcraft, I'd be getting that message. Or in Final Fantasy, I'd get a 15, like I'd do like poorly in a dungeon, I'd get like a 15-page essay on how to get better as a tank from some rando. So there's like no real in between. Where do I have this bookmark stuff? Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to do this. Oh my god, there's so many games. I just don't like, compared to the other two, like, WoW does look pretty bad, but it's got its charm. I don't know what it is about, like, the armor in ESO doesn't look appealing to me. Well, the thing is, in World of Warcraft, it's about the journey. Well, a lot of the MMOs is about the journey. I'm not trying to get to the end game like stupid fast. I don't know. I just feel like obviously all the games are dated, but I feel like it's there's like no updates to the stuff. If we do a tier list real quick, let me see what's in here. Wait, does that number in the corner count as? Oh, it does. I don't know. What the heck? That's crazy. I don't know. I'm just goofing around. I know we did these before when we were playing Dispatch. Some of these are like, oh, is there an energy drink tier list? Hold on. No, I just want a general. Best energy drink. Bro, these aren't the right ones. They don't have... What the heck? That's crazy. But I don't want to go through 103. This has all the stuff. Well, I didn't get to go grocery shopping after work today, so I have my chug jug with strawberry kiwi, like water mix. I already just put these up there. Yeah, they don't have like the right drink. Energy drink brands. I feel like this was why is it so zoomed out? Man, I'm not waiting for a delivery of gamer ships. One of my friends is like really heavy into it's like they're like really heavy into gamer subs and all that. Alright, so like do I have to do the old person thing and zoom in now? There's also a 2K monitor, so that might be something to do with it. Okay, the switching to like 110 actually fixed a lot of my problems. I have a 2K monitor and I'm trying to condense the stuff into 1080p for stream. So I'm not sure if that's supposed to be happening. That's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, the stream's not 1080 because streaming in 1080 when you're not a partner is stupid. There's actually no point in doing that because the bitrate that you get when you're an affiliate is not enough to support a 1080 stream. So if you put it in 936 or whatever I have it in, it's better. You can see it on like phones and stuff. So that's the reason mine's in that resolution. Easier to see on like not full 1080 things, and it actually loads in stuff and it's not as blurry, and it's better quality than 720. Literally, I have my bitrate at... Let me see. The max is always 6,000. That's what you get as an affiliate, or lower. I have mine at 550, and then my audio bitrate is like 160, so I still have some to spare. But yeah, that's why mine's in that resolution. Food tier list. Okay, This, I don't know why I clicked on that. That's crazy. We already did the good ones, like candy. Cars and racing. Ooh, JDM cars. These are like the same too. I don't know what I'm doing here. There's some of these that I recognize and some of them that I don't. Can't even see it. Anyways, what is we doing today? That's a good question. I don't know. I did not have anything planned today. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Call of Duty tier list? Yeah, I have no idea what I didn't really have anything planned today. I was just gonna sit here in silence, actually. Delta Force new operator, Morse. Did they put a deaf guy in this game? Hold on. I would be honest, I probably wouldn't have played that today.
Can't I just have 5 minutes, please?
Everly, we've picked up abnormal acoustic signals in the Eastern Sea.
Just dolphins.
Oh, he's not
maybe.
deaf. Wait, he's just in his office in tactical gear, chilling?
It's that time of year after all. You won't get away.
Luke Everly, codename Morse. Class, Recon. Morse is a former Navy acoustic intelligence specialist. with deep expertise in maritime acoustic environments, making him highly skilled in the analysis and exploitation of sound waves and portable sonar equipment. As an operator, Morris excels in the use of his jammer, a portable sonic device that disrupts enemies by reducing their audio detection range.
Yeah, they're literally. I was literally about to address that. They literally jump shotting in the trailer, so they know it's a. Whatever.
I hear you.
Morse's
It's actually crazy. When did I stop playing this game? They have playlists for it. Man, they have a lot of videos out here. Delta Force and Saw. I think it was around this one. This was like my favorite operator in the game. Man, the Delta Force was such a fever dream. Maybe we'll play Delta Force. No, we won't, because it's like 100 something gigs. This came out when I was walking out of the door. It's a really cool skin though. For $200 for the low price. I pretty much only played Recon. I played her and then the lady with the bow and arrow. Cause you can spam so much score with that. Those were the days. But since it's like one of those Chinese games, I had to do that like 2 streams I did for Delta Force. I had to do display capture, which I hate doing. Yeah, this one. Luna. 1 year ago. Man, it was only a year ago, and I feel like the game is like completely different now. Interesting. Do I still have... I thought I had BattleNet on here somewhere. I guess I uninstalled that. I ain't playing that. What the heck? Wait, let me see. Let me look at my Steam. I thought I did. Thought I reinstalled it. What space do I have on this thing? 204 gigs. I think we just need to play something for the night. Or maybe get into something for the night. Let me think. I have to go pee. I've been just chugging down water. Alright. What is today? Tuesday? When is the reset for the... I can't load this page. It said a bit about my cookies. Too many redirects. Okay, apparently I can't. Every single web page I try to open doesn't. Tuesdays at 3:30 a.m. Okay, let me scroll one last time. See what we got going on. I can close this.
Shirley, who did this to you?
I'm glad we can talk at the very end.
Don't say that. It's not the end. I'll call a doctor, so just...
Ever since my memories have come back, I've been feeling so very afraid. A teacher who wasn't a teacher. Friends who don't have memories to share. Everyone was just lying. It felt as though the whole world was spying on me. That's the world you've been fighting all by yourself, isn't it? All alone. So that's why I wanted to be someone who would at least be truthful to you.
Shirley.
What is we playing?
Even knowing how you caught my father and all this, I simply couldn't hate you. Even though you made me forget everything, I still fell in love with you. Even though my memories...
Yeah, I feel like I don't have a lot of games, but I do have a lot of games. Unlimited games, but no games. They're already making a Thief Simulator 3? Why don't they just keep updating the first game? Probably gonna just be Division, cause there's nothing really else catching my eye right now. We'll do that since it is reset day. Then I'm gonna play a different game this week. Something different. Which is why I was asking about the MMO thing. Oh, I actually started the thing too early. Usually this game takes forever to load up.
Shirley, who did this to you?
I'm glad we can talk at the very end.
Oh, why am I opening this stuff up when... Alright, there we go. Everything's back to normal. I kinda hate that I like this Ubisoft game as much as I do. Black Tusk spec weapons. Skins for every specialization weapon. Interesting.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Safe area entered.
Oh, we got invaded missions to do today. What else is there? It's literally just me getting materials. Oh, I'm okay. I already have the stuff from the Houndsman that I wanted.
Agent, priority.
I just wanted the quick step. That's all I needed. Need to do materials. We gotta do hyena stuff. Hyena and mask. Still. The guns can wait. Hyenas are conducting air campaign across the city. Did I just do hyena stuff? Well, I need all the stuff that I don't have right now. Might do, I might actually do a little bit of descent. Even though that doesn't really get me anything I need right now. Okay, let me see if any of that completes. Let me go to this hyena thingy. I'm okay. I'm waiting. The grind for expertise is. Oh, that reminds me. I need to look for what's on the events right now? Increase your proficiency faster. Oh. That's what it is. 3 times faster. Yeah, so see, is that the only new thing? I mean, I just hide the weapon anyway, so I don't think I really... It's also expensive. All these bundles are like stupid expensive. Everything in like any apparel item is just a lot of money. Oh, I can't see this stuff because I have an outfit on. This vest looks cool. Hold on. Let me take this off for a second.
Agent requesting backup.
It's not a bad looking vest. I don't like the... I'm not crazy on the pants. This little, the little chunkiness of the bottom parts. Yeah, I'm kinda feeling some descent. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like taking one little day off from Division. I'm already rusty.
Hostile control point nearby.
Collect any of the suit cards. Okay, well, I got a trophy. Alright, did that do anything for the manhunt? Objectives completed. Oh, I had to activate Scout. Downtown East. And then, what do I have to do in Downtown East? Oh, so just do stuff in Downtown East, I think. Hold on, let me post that in the Discord real quick. Alright, put that in there. I'm not doing a classified assignment right now. Also, I think I'm more knowledge prepared for the Nemesis fight, if that happens. I think that was 2 different groups I started shooting at.
Heavily armored hostiles detected. Reinforcements en route.
I just need to kill hyenas. I see.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The people, not the animal. Alright, so we finished that.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Now what? Hyena snipers. Wait, what? Targeting civilians en route to aid stations.
Judiciary Square is under attack.
Notice that just means I have to kill hyena snipers.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the descent stuff. I'm in the mood for it, actually. Let me turn this down a little bit.
Hostile control point detected.
Now that I got more knowledge under my belt. Apparently the best things to get is like the foam launcher, and then the reviver hive is like 50-50.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Highest loop is 9. Ooh, Plague of the Outcast. That's the that one gun. Pestilence. And Bloodsucker. Alright, hold on.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program activated.
Lightweight M4. Probably just a SIG. I guess.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
Hard.
Tiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Okay, maybe I should have chosen a rifle, but they don't get attachments, so.
Console online.
Oh, there's different stuff in the pool here. I don't really like this gun already.
Medium.
Usually you can tell, but I feel like I don't like it.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
Um, I don't know whether good talent suddenly.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Constructing hostile combatants.
So isn't this repair trap, just
Constructing. Hostile
the stinger hive but with more steps? Yeah, I should've chose a rifle.
Serious trauma detected. Console online.
Do the thing where I'm just running out there playing like I have a reviver hive ready to go. Dang, I'm still not getting any good stuff.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll be honest, I did not see that door.
Vital signs critical. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
Oh, dang it. Okay, whatever. I didn't get any good rolls anyways. That one was just a warm-up. I'll not pick that gun again. It felt very sluggish.
Facility detected. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Hello, Reaper, how's it going?
Combat simulation program activated.
Get that. And for now, I'll get the Restorer Hive. I need to, make sure I replace that before the Nemesis. I was feeling a little Descendants
Room selected.
today.
Hard. Hostile construction initiated.
much fire do they get? What the heck?
Serious trauma detected. Console online.
I just used braced. Both of them were handling.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostiles.
And I figure I'm in cover most of the time.
Spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Wish they went to the one door over here that I wasn't looking at.
Console available.
Hey, we're gonna start. We'll get the crit before obliterate, because obliterate's not gonna really work. 'Cause I'm not getting any critical hits.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Three streams already? We just started.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Hazard protection, or I'm thinking rate of fire. I love me some rate of fire.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
And they're hitting me pretty hard.
Console active.
Will these are all three good things?
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Really feel like I should grab rifles more. Oh, he missed.
Vital signs critical.
This thing needs to shoot faster. I hope if he didn't shoot back when I was shooting him. Yep, I'm getting the Plague of the Outcast. You only get 10? I only got 10 tech from that? Ooh, Policeman 4. Classic. The FAMAS does more damage. Two of my favorites. I think I will go with the Policeman 4. The FAMAS might shoot a little too fast. Not gonna get ammo. Maybe, I don't know.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
thought there was gonna be more waves. I'll just do that. I don't want to spend on rerolls.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console online.
Alright, not using as much ammo up. You know what? I do have. We're just getting. Oh no, we can't get that. Reroll. Dang, I'm really not getting fun. I hate spending for rerolls when I don't have anything.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Probably should have kept that one.
Pin him down.
Oh wait, didn't I buy an offensive slot? I could have fit that other one I had. Forgot I did that.
Deploying RPG.
Console active.
I need a little bit more defense, I think.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles.
I already had
constructing.
25% and I don't like the way this is going.
Highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. Console online. Supply station online.
Oh, I think I'm getting less of the actual, like, credits. That's not the thingy. The thing that it was last week. What are we crashing out over?
selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Well,
Constructing
I
hostile.
mean, it is Apex Legends.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, I forgot I had the Outcast thing going on. Really? Is he just gonna stay behind cover? That guy did not want to come out. Alright, I think this is when I change. I knew this was gonna happen of when I actually played Descent, when it's not boosted, that like it's gonna be rough getting things because you're not getting the extra bonus.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
You suck.
spawn from highlighted doors.
You suck. What do you mean? I'm thriving over here.
Console available.
I feel like I'm getting horrible talents right now.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Steam hazard activated. Hostiles
Well.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of like the
Initiated.
the competitive gaming space. It's not really for me. Tired of like You come home after a long day at work to yell at your monitor.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Reservation. I need that. I was about to not read and get the wrong thing. I think I'm fine on ammo.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
I was about to mistakenly get the rate of fire thing. Preservation completely slipped my mind.
Console active.
Oh wait, I thought that was the boss one. I wasn't paying attention. I'll hold on to Unhinged for now, but not really my preferred.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Steam detected. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
For preservation, I'll take it.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
I do that after the boss.
Target.
But I also had to pee.
Poison gas hazard activated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh yeah, we got just enough. Let me get to the safe area thing. Yeah, it's already at like almost 50% on the Nemesis. Alright, I need to pee. Alright. I actually have to be decisive on what stuff I buy. A little strapped for cash. Do Reviver Hive.
Fire simulation activated. Entering new room.
Yeah,
Difficulty rating. High value target.
I got it because I'm used to playing with it.
Location.
That's what he
Difficulty
said.
rating. Hard. Serious trauma.
Okay, you're shooting them, and they're still like... They don't get thrown off by that? What the heck?
Console active.
Usually when you're shooting them, and they're doing their little skill thing, it gets, all topsy-turvy. I want to use an armor kit on that.
Entering new room. Difficulty
They keep giving me medium rooms.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Here we go.
Console available.
Yeah, I get some extra ammo. Might as well. Magazine capacity. It don't matter.
Activating poison gas simulation. Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
I get a healing hive. Yeah, it'll be alright. We'll be fine.
I'll fix you up.
Console available. Supply station online.
These are both the same room.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated. Console online.
Last time they had like 2 waves of enemies. When I did this. Before I even got close to like the nemesis.
Extreme heat signature detected. Entering new room. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
See what's wrong.
Immediate medical
Oh, there's
assistance
2
needed.
turrets over there.
movement on my side! He's got me pinned down!
I was about to say, did the music stop? There's like a whole minute of an intro here. Right. I'm too poor. I mean, I was gonna grab it just 'cause it's a higher thing. You need a secondary about now, too. They keep giving me these medium rooms.
Entering new location.
Not gonna have enough
Rating
stuff.
medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Okay, it doesn't have that much recoil. Why was it going stupid high up? What the heck? Okay, it's like artificially. Why is it like...
Console available.
like artificially going up? I'm not doing that, it just does it. It does it so such in an artificial way.
Entering new
It's not even the recoil, it's like after I shoot, it just moves the camera up.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Okay, it's like comical.
Console active.
Do this, why not? Still matter. Hello. How's it going?
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
I like they sampled the Mirror's Edge music in this.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
I love that he was able to perfectly throw the grenade and heal up.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, the special ammo type, I didn't want to get out of cover like that.
Console. Active.
How about the same? Just chilling. How is your all bid? I don't have enough faces. Well, I can replace something.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction.
I'm just vibing in a little descent here. Oh wow, look who it is.
I am Kibble. Wash myself.
Console. Active. Supply station activated.
Gotta buy ammo again.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value.
You missed it. We did so much stuff today already. We pretty much did a whole stream.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Like the rooms are easy and then you're just gonna get met with a nemesis and just get absolutely destroyed. Much as I would like the adaptive instincts, that's a lot of shots that have to connect for the buff to get out. So I'll hold off for now. Wait, can I look at the stuff and then... Well, I'm not gonna have enough money anyways, because I want to buy an offensive talent slot. Let me see. ACR, my beloved. Actually, I'm not ready to replace the M4 yet. I'll just do that. ACR doesn't hit as much, but I think it's like the most controllable one without attachments.
Poison gas hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh my god. That was insane. I didn't know it was gonna be Outcast. Got a little bit of kick to it, but... I don't know. Let me see. I'll look at it in a second. I didn't set up the bot, so I don't know how that works. Like not post. I mean, it's. Hold on, let me see.
Console available.
Wow. Yeah, I guess it just stopped working. It was working before. Oh, we did get an update in one of the mod chats or somewhere that there's an update. I might get bonked. I don't know, it was just working. Maybe it might be broken. And I could have swore I saw somewhere where the bot posted. Oh, it's in logs. Dino. Oh, the Dino bot. No, that's not the right one. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't even set it up, so... It says it for me. Says it when I click on mine. Are you sure that's not your Discord settings? Streamer mode is on. It says stream mode enabled. And it also says beside my name, it says the title of the stream.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
I mean, I can turn streamer mode on and off. Push you and make me do this right now. There, I turned it on and off. Okay, suddenly this gun got a lot more unwieldy. Man, they're really not coming out of cover over there.
Console online.
No, because you guys were complaining about it, so I had to do it right now. It literally says for me that I'm streaming on Discord.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Maybe I shouldn't stand right in front of the door. Yeah, it's just like jumping up at the end. I don't have that talent on anymore.
Console active. Supply station online.
I don't think I do. No, it's just doing that. Do I have space for this? I do. Should be alright. Oh my god. What are with these rooms?
Electrical hazard.
They're so low difficulty.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile. Highlighted doors. Constructing hostile compartment.
What? Oh, is it that floor thing like Countdown has? How come they don't get affected by it? That's what I want to know.
Console. Available.
I didn't know I was that low on ammo.
Activating
From
poison
Marksman.
gas simulation. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I forgot about the ones that spawned behind me. Oh my god, these guys with the special ammo is so annoying. Then the hyenas, their special ammo is like about always disorienting one. It's so annoying. Let me see what we get on this one. gonna replace that because it's gonna be Nemesis time soon.
Poison gas detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, it's just cleaners. Please, I just replaced
Detected.
the reviver. I don't know how to use this. Oh, well, I just threw it at the wall. I don't know how to use that. How you do it? Oh.
Console available.
Well, 99%. What is the dumb feature?
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new location. Difficulty rating, hard. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I was like, does that use up all the stacks of the stability?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
Oh. I didn't see the guy on the right. Oopsies. This is why I get the reviver hive. refused to play without the Reviver Hive, and then the one time I switch off of the Reviver Hive, I don't even make it to the Nemesis.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Alright, let me open the boxes. Oh, I knew about that. Like, you literally have to, like... And that's just for one character, I think. Right? You gotta do it on a bunch of characters. Well, that is probably, like... super dumb. Can't you pay to expedite that process? Yep, see. There you go, buddy. Literal pay to win. Another L for Elder Scrolls Online. How about that? He fell right into the trap. Another victory for the OGs. Yeah, it's a pay-to-win thing. The faster you take your mount, the faster you can... Or isn't it also carry capacity? I don't know what it is. Stamina? I feel like it's a very... You can't say that's not like a pay-to-win type of feature. Also, you know what Final Fantasy has with their mounts? All the same speed. I'm just saying. I'm just outside looking in. I feel like that's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard of in that game. Well, you got 180 days. And so I don't get why like that lasted this long.
Priority objective available.
I don't know, I feel like that's just maybe not pay to win is the thing. Maybe it's like pay to make your life easier even though we made your life hard. Pay for this solution that didn't have a problem until we made it a problem.
Friendly supply convoy.
I don't know, that's just my opinion. Wait, what was I gonna do just now? I forgot. I literally had something I was gonna do, and I immediately forgot what I was gonna do. No, well, I guess it wasn't important. Pay for convenience of a made-up problem? I feel like that's just... I don't know. I just don't agree with that.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodge
isn't gonna be easy.
Nope, you spell wrong at all times. You don't get to spell right. Autocorrect is right.
UAVs are up.
Serious trauma.
Oh yay, the
detected.
annoying grenade launcher guys. How I missed you all. At least from what I remember, Final Fantasy's like their store kinda wins. Just because it's so difficult to even pay for stuff in that game. Like trying to figure out how to like subscribe to the game is hella on its own. Like that thing, it's like really difficult to figure that out for no reason. You gotta jump through hoops to give them your money. Why am I playing like I'm in Descent right now or something? I feel like that's different. You can pretty much bang out a whole class experience in like not a lot of time. I thought I killed the engineer guy. I mean, like I said, I feel like that's different because like the mounts are like kind of like an integral part of the like MMOs and stuff. And having to wait 180 days or just buying a skip for that is like kind of lame. You can buy a job skip,
Area network
class skip, but you're not gonna know how to play that class.
Laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know how it is in WoW though. Alright, so is that... Hold on, I need to read the thingy again. So proficiency XP gained. Oh, we're almost done with this gun anyways. I was just about to say, I'm kinda tired of using this gun.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
It was not a huge deal. Why are they making people wait 180 days? That's not fair.
System disrupted. System back online. 75% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
Really? You're not gonna come to the store?
Shot on the mark. Contact. Over. Engaging hostile.
Wait, what was that thing I just picked up? Does it had a... Oh, it was just hazard protection. What does that give me, actually? Oh. Yeah, we'll be done in like a mission or two. I don't want to spend any filament right now. How is he able to still shoot that when I'm actively shooting at him? I don't understand. I don't know, I just feel like it's just creating an unnecessary solution to an unnecessary problem. That's just my opinion. Like I said, I'm not the expert. Well, I don't think I said that I wasn't before. I mean, if it's not a problem in the community and people don't complain about that, then I'm all for it. But also, I feel like there's better ways of approaching stuff. Better monetization models.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed. System reactivated.
There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist.
Also, I guess pricing matters too, because this game I am not a fan on how they price their cosmetic stuff.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
I mean, I do get it though. I'm not saying you're doing this, Swag, but like, you put a bunch of time into like a game, especially like an MMO, it's kind of hard to like what I'm looking for. It's kind of hard to like talk bad about it. That's not the word I'm looking for, but I think you know what I mean. Because when I was like just starting to play Final Fantasy, you get like put in I don't know, like a bubble. I think.
Guess we keep looking.
I'm not saying it's like that, but I don't know what I'm saying. He's shooting electricity grenades.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
No, not like that. I'm talking about like, you know, it's like that thing of like, only I can talk mad about the game. Meanwhile, if I come over in here and I've never really played ESO and I just like talk crap about it all the time, you know, ruffle some feathers about people that spent so much time playing that game, you know? It's kind of like that.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's
And
see what we
then,
can find.
because I'm always in this position. Then you have to try and like say it's a crappy situation for your game, but then you also have to say like, hey, that's my game at the end of the day, you know? That makes sense. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I googled myself again. I don't have hollow points on. For some reason, I thought I was getting hollow points that whole time.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Someone either knew or hasn't even played the game, talking about the game, and then it's like, well, I put so much time into this game, so I have to defend it.
I'll send the data you
You
were
know,
able to recover to our tech guys just
that's
in
how,
case.
that's kind of how it is right now.
The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you
Oh,
transmitted.
what did I just pick up without even looking? At the end of the day, all these game companies don't care about us fighting their battles. They care about what's in your wallet. Mostly, sometimes, a lot of the times.
Looks like Black Tusk is holed up in the plaza. Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good. Smart for you on your map.
Wait, what? I never heard him say that. Okay, we just gotta do like one more mission with them or... You see, if it's double XP, is that just double XP for what you're... I see. No, it's still the same amount. This stuff.
Black Tusk may have interest in the broadcasting capabilities of the building. Whatever brought them here, we can't allow them to stay.
Yeah, I don't know. Just for me, it didn't really translate that well of like I like Elder Scrolls games, but playing like an MMO version just didn't, at least for right now. I'll give it a try later again, but just wasn't hidden. It wasn't scratching the itch I thought I was gonna scratch in the beginning part. Because I was craving the beginning part for some reason. Like the beginning part only.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Oh, why am I running there? Might as well get some ammo from somewhere else. Yeah, I mean that's most of those is like, as long as you pay the subscription, you have full access. But it's like, man, that's a lot of money to be throwing every month. It feels like you gotta be playing that. This is like the only game you can play where you're wasting money. I mean, I'm not saying $15 isn't a lot of money because it adds up, but like, I'm just kind of glad that they didn't, like the MMO like devs of all of them just like switch it to a different price. It's still expensive. $15 is a lot to pay for a game that doesn't end.
Black Tusk may have interest in the broadcasting capabilities of the building. Whatever brought them here, we can't allow them to stay.
Supply drop detected.
And then what's gonna happen when Grand Theft Auto comes out? If it comes out, I don't think that game's ever coming out, I'm not gonna lie.
This is a call out to the division. We know you're listening. It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true Sons. Join us today, and we will welcome you with open arms. Wait till tomorrow, and we might not be feeling so kind.
Wait, is that duel spelled D-U-E-L? Isn't that not how you spell that?
Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Elder Scrolls isn't really an Elder Scrolls game, but it is? I don't know.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
It's time to face reality. Only the true Sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
Progress resumed.
You saying that it's not an Elder Scrolls game is kind of funny because I was having that feeling of like the most diehard. I'm thinking like the most diehard Elder Scrolls fan starts playing Elder Scrolls Online and like it does not feel like that. You know, it's like it feels familiar, but it's not a game I thought it would be. Even though it's like literally Elder Scrolls but MMO. don't know. Here's to hoping that one day, hopefully in time, that, well, it's probably not going to be in our lifetime, but something like Sword Art Online happens, man, I'd go crazy. Actually, I'd probably be that, be that old guy that's, fishing in the game. I'll be the old lady fishing on the pier. If I got trapped in the game because I'm old. Like a Sword Art Online or like a Gun Gale Online would go so crazy. There's never gonna be a perfect game for everybody. But there's never gonna be a perfect game unless it's like a game that includes literally everything. Like something out of like Ready Player One or something like that. Like one centralized game.
System restored.
That's like the only way.
Black Tusk has seized the viewpoint
And even then,
building,
people are
probably because of its broadcast
not gonna like
capabilities.
that.
We need you to get them out of there.
Can't please everybody. Man, I remember watching Ready Player One for the first time, and I know it's like super different from the books, and that's what everybody hated about it. I liked it up until like the last parts of it. It got very corny, very fast. That movie could have been great. But they soiled it. Oh, I forgot to change this to heroic. Yeah, when it became in real life, it became Wayne. I wanna reset the mission. If I can.
Black Tusk has seized the viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
Yeah, the second, like, I think it was like the main character when he, like, when they met the girl in real life, and they started, like, romantically in love already. I was like, alright, I'm kind of over this. I know it didn't just happen just like that, but nope, not the thing I need. I was hoping that that HG chest would have rolled all the stuff that I needed. I don't know why I keep opening these boxes, they never have good stuff.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
We didn't really do much today. I'll take that for the pressure point. I don't know, like I said, I'll trade again later, but I don't think it was what I thought it was gonna be. What I was craving. Maybe I just had a weird dream that I was like, I don't know. I know it's like, didn't put any time into it.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, isn't that like the peak MMO experience? It's like you have all these players, but all you want to do is just play by your play solo. I don't know what it is because I have that vibe that I want to do. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. It's just like kind of feels like the atmosphere of like seeing everybody, like, you know, that they have like their alt characters running around with their crazy stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I will say, like I said, the thing that I love about the model that Final Fantasy went with like, you literally just need one character. You can play all the classes, do everything on just one character. You don't need to make alts.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position.
I mean, so is,
Recover any intel it
from what I
contains.
remember, so is Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy is more like story driven, like you have to play the story to get to the stuff. Which can be annoying. I do remember that. Like, it doesn't even get good until, well, you literally gotta like, everything is tied into the story in that, which is kind of a negative for me.
Serious trauma detected.
And it's not all voiced. I will give Elder Scrolls that. I like that it's all voiced. But like I said, it's also not everything, because looks can be deceiving, but like when I scroll through like other streams, Cause I don't want to make it all about like streaming. That's what I I do most of the time. If it doesn't have, if I don't feel like it has a good thriving community, which I'm not saying it doesn't, then I'm not like particularly interested, if that makes sense. Like I'm really not trying to say it's like dying, but sometimes you can tell when like the engagement is there and when it's not. Like I see my stats at the end of streams. I know which stuff works and which stuff doesn't work. And which stuff I don't care about and I still want to play it anyways.
There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
I don't think so. I saw way more. Like I said, I'm not trying to make this all about engagement and streaming and stuff like that, but it does play a big factor. Of the couple streams I joined in on all three of those games, ESO was kind of the lowest. Like I said, I'm not trying to make it all about that, but it does play a part in it since I spend most of my time streaming.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You know, a bunch of players and not watchers. Also, like, future content and, like, there's all kinds of stuff, like... I don't like any TikToks of, like, well, there's, like, some niche ones I can't find anything of, but I'll randomly just get World of Warcraft TikToks or Final Fantasy I don't think to this day I've ever seen an Elder Scrolls TikTok. Well, Elder Scrolls, online, I've seen pretty much all of the Dagoth stuff. Which I want that mod. I want to play Guy Regan just for that mod. And I will say that I know that Final Fantasy is on like, this is probably like their worst year. 2025 is probably like their worst year. So it was a little give and take, as they had like their worst year, and before that, World of Warcraft had like their worst year. That's why all the World of Warcraft people went to Final Fantasy. But World of Warcraft, in terms of like content stuff, it's like on Call of Duty levels of saturation. Like World of Warcraft is very saturated, then it's Final Fantasy, then it's Elder Scrolls. I do feel like I guess you could say the community we have here would be more accepting of Final Fantasy and the weeb stuff than the other things. If that makes sense.
Immediate
I know Final Fantasy you can play the first 2 expansions for free. And that's up to pretty much level 70, I think. I don't remember. There's so much about that game I don't remember. It's actually crazy. Granted, I don't know how limited the free version is. Like I said, you can play the first 2 expansions, which is a lot. But I don't know the restrictions on, like, you know how Elder Scrolls has like their bag thing, their crafting bag? I don't know how it's like in terms of that stuff. But I think after the first 2 expansions, it has what? It has 5 expansions, I think? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's right.
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data.
I mean, you
find.
could kind of say that that's not, in terms of MMO, obviously you're never gonna get, I would say even like 1,000 hours in an MMO and you're like okay. You have to put so much hours into any MMO. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. Like I said, I don't never played an MMO like actually with keyboard and mouse either, so
Serious trauma detected.
because the shooting, obviously the shooting you get down pretty easily. It's just looking at that MMO mouse is scary sometimes. Oh, I'm supposed to be moving up there, I think. But they keep spawning. Okay, I'm proficient with this now. I can stop using it. Well, I mean, you can play Final Fantasy with a controller because it released on PlayStation as well as PC when it first came out. Like I control. So that's the one thing about World of Warcraft I'm not thrilled on. But if I did play one of those MMOs, it would be on a mouse anyways.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof.
Ow.
We can't afford to be
Maybe they
getting
just kept
hostile
spawning
elements
just to
in the
keep
building.
spawning. I will say though, Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft. Well, I don't know too much about World of Warcraft, but from what I see, there's a bunch of skills you gotta have. Like you see a hot bar for Elder Scrolls compared to them, it's like crazy amount of stuff. Yeah, because didn't ESO release with consoles as well? Final Fantasy only released on the PlayStation and PC, and then I think they just recently, with the last expansion, or maybe before that, released it to Xbox. So it's on all three now.
Serious trauma detected.
I mean, back when it first came out, I played Final Fantasy on controller. I mean, that's all of my experience with Final Fantasy is with controller. I think the only thing with this gun is you get 10 less bullets compared to the ACR and the M4.
Neutralize those assholes.
I didn't know this much would just keep spawning. They just keep coming out. Yeah, I think I might like the ACR a little bit more. It shoots a little bit faster and holds 10 more bullets, but it does less damage per shot. But it's not even by that much.
Point is back under control. Excellent work.
Get another one with... Okay, I need to compare those two LMGs. Try the LMGs again. But yeah, investing so much time into MMOs is partially why it sucks to get into it. That you're only playing with literally like people with kids. You're playing with parents. And that's not a knock on that, I'm just saying, like, that's all it is there. Yeah, we can knock out some proficiency with these things too. You put this in mod chat, someone will fix it. There, you could have that. Why do you keep saying mud water? Talking about coffee? Or are you going outside and getting that?
Supply drop detected.
Coffee at 2 a.m. This thing shoots crazy fast. I don't know. I do like the... It's weird, the amount of time you put in on MMOs. It does get to that point where it is nice to come home, log in, grab your comfy drink, snuggle up and play the game. I mean, you can say that with anything, but I feel like there's something about the MMOs that hits different no matter which MMO you play. I don't know why I thought about that, but I thought about it. And you gotta find your own journey with that, buddy.
Keep your eyes peeled.
The only thing about WoW is I feel like I've missed I missed my actual time to play it. I mean, it's been out for like, you know, this long and I still have never played it.
General, do you know anything about these mortar rounds they're asking us to ship over to the plaza?
I do. Make sure they get what they need.
Can I ask what they're planning to do with them?
Why? Is something troubling you?
I just don't understand what we're doing there. Doesn't seem like there's anything of importance in the area.
Well, we have problems to solve. And to do that, we have to be open-minded about how to solve them.
Understood, General.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
I do like the LMG on this. Until they start getting suppressed when I don't want them to. It probably is. What, it came out in like... I don't remember, early 2000s? Mid 2000s? No, it was early 2000s. Because I remember growing up, I went to my cousin's house one time. They had a computer with WoW on it. And my parents did not want to spend that amount of money. It was still $15 back in the day. They did not want to spend that money on a video game for me. I had to work on school. They did not like that I got into video games and nerd stuff like this. I should have been a doctor. Or something like that. Are you gonna do this thing where they just stay up there? That's crazy though, because there are people that... Wait, hold on. Calculator. Wait. World of Warcraft is able to drink at a bar? That's crazy. World of Warcraft is old enough to drink at a bar. But yeah, I'm getting to that point of like, eventually, you know, you gotta find an MMO to settle down with. Getting too old for this.
Get down to the mall.
Oh, so that's not the best person. The best person would come in, not even order anything, and then just give me $1,000. That's the best person.
Contaminated area. Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh no. The DC-62 we see on the streets has lost some potency over time and exposure to weather. This stuff is fresh. Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Wait, why is she not putting the mask on?
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Actually, I had somebody come into the bar before, get one drink, and then I got tipped $200. So it's not unreasonable. Not unrealistic. It could happen. He's not putting the mask on. I don't know why. Usually when they're in this area, they put the mask on. Is it because it's an exotic quiz? Let me see. Oh, she puts the coyote mask on. Oh, now the mask is on. That's weird. This mask does look a little goofy.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel.
Serious trauma detected.
This is not the right spot to be in. I chose poorly. And the LMG melts pretty good too.
Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
Request priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready soon.
I don't know, my imagination of World of Warcraft is like just a toxic cesspit, which I'm sure you can find that anywhere, but I feel like it's full of people who are mad at you for not knowing how to play the game because it's been out for so long.
System curtailed.
That's crazy. I'm actually very nice. And not toxic.
System restored.
Get to the plaza.
I don't know, Final Fantasy kind of reminds me of like the Warframe community. But that to an extent, Warframe community is a lot nicer than Final Fantasy, I would think. Yeah, of course it did. Sure it did.
Secure the area, agent.
Exiting contaminated area.
That's crazy. No, you can't say Elder Scrolls for that. That's what literally all MMOs or old folk home. That's gamer retirement right there.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
No survivors. Copy. We'll take them together.
Dude, LMG didn't do half bad.
I'm on it.
I think I'm gonna find this same backpack, but with Bloodsucker on it. I want to switch to something that's... Oh wait, I have the... No, I have the right backpack on, never mind. want a screenshot. What do I want a screenshot of? You still here vibing.
Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
I know these guns are pretty much the same. But I want to try this one. Oh, they're like exactly the same. Never mind.
Entering contaminated area.
Because you're not showing live on Discord? Nothing has changed. I haven't changed anything. Oh wait, hold on. You know what I had to do to fix that? You'll never believe.
Leaving contaminated area.
You'll never guess what I had to press. I had to pick out the confirm my order button on the lifetime supply of soap that I'm sending to Rez. That's what fixed it. I know, I'm pretty hilarious.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There was something in Discord which is dumb because it should be just seeing, I should just be checking my stream, but I don't know. That's what I was saying. That's a big positive that I will give Final Fantasy over WoW and Elder Scrolls. I need to have like a little list with points. And they all get this. You ever see that Office episode when they're deciding who gets the promotion and they're using jelly beans or beans on people's pictures? I need to do that. If you've never watched The Office, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know, I feel like I share values with the weeb community, and I feel like Final Fantasy is probably the most accepting of the weebs. But then that also does invite a lot of cringe. I am aware of the cringe that it invites.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, I mean, I know what I come across as. I get all the weird people anyways. Like, look, there's a guy named Swag in here. Like, I attract the weirdos, you know? I'm aware. Okay, Reaper, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Make sure you drink a cup of water before you go to sleep. Or else. A wise man once said, dreaming and having a community is much like having a family. If the whole family wanted to fuck the shit out of you. I think about that quote daily. I gotta show that TikTok somewhere. I have it saved somewhere. I don't know. Hey, listen, it's that point of the night, alright? We just be saying stuff. Are you talking about that one when I... Hold on. Let me see. Are you talking about this one?
What? We're flying to Philadelphia. Oh, hell no! That's oh, hell no! No! Oh, hell no! Michael, no!
So funny. Yeah, there's two sides, alright? There's two different camps. I mean, if they got it on the thing, maybe. Hold on, do they? That's probably like that other version. I wonder how loud this is gonna be. There's so many of the thing. I want to play it because I know the preview sound on the stream elements, not the stream elements, the sound alerts is like stupid loud. If I can hear it. I did a little acrobatic roll on that guy.
System breach started. System breach at 25%.
Man, they're gonna take forever to cycle through here. Also, what is that
Broadcast.
debuff? Eliminating this enemy with anything but a headshot disables one of your passive modifiers.
System breach 50% complete. System breach 75% complete. Agent requesting backup.
Yeah, okay, they're not gonna push out. I can just look at my stuff.
System breach completed.
I'm not playing War, bro. I remember I tried playing, is either War Thunder or War of Tanks or something like that, back on my PS4. And I got so triggered because I was like one of the first tanks to die or something like that. And I spent literally just like 20 minutes just spectating. I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this game. Not for me.
Hostile broadcast.
I don't know. Most of those games look very similar to me. Can't differentiate them. I'm just gonna deconstruct because I need materials badly. Call of Duty was mine. Call of Duty 2019. What else was there? I wasn't able to get a Nintendo Switch when COVID was around, so I missed out on that. Which one of my coworkers said that she's playing it right now. But I feel like I missed the opportunity. Played the heck out of Call of Duty. I even joined a clan. And we did tournaments. Because no one could go outside.
Hostiles reporting location nearby.
But I don't associate myself with any of those people no more. I feel like you picked the weirdest games to be into, Swag. Not gonna lie.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Reinforcements incoming.
I remember when Genshin like first came out, I tried playing it, and after like an hour of playing it, I'm like, I'm not playing this game. That turret guy still has yet to pop out. The whole time. He's not even suppressed anymore.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
You know how they have like coworker music? Yeah, like coworker games. I actually saw a TikTok about that a little while ago. Of like, I know it was like satire, but they were like, when that one weird friend asks you, they don't have like the AAA games, or the one that have like the, I wouldn't say knockoffs, but you know, the games of like, it's not a AAA, like, you talk about Warframe, Battleborn, Blacklight Retribution, stuff like that. I don't know why I'm trying to explain TikToks I saw months ago. You don't know what Blacklight is? I think that's what the game is called, Blacklight. It's like a free first-person shooter game for PlayStation 4. Pretty sure that's what it was called, Blacklight Retribution. It shut down not too long ago. It was on PS4 as like one of their you know, the consoles first come out and they don't have a bunch of games, so you got the free games. It was like one of those. But then people kept playing it. I played it. I put a little bit of money in it. But then I was like, yeah, I don't like this game. You're an Xbox guy, what the heck? I'm pretty dedicated to the PlayStation stuff. Like, my first console was a PlayStation. I did have an Xbox 360 that I, like, never got to play. Well, not never got to play, but like, my parents didn't like me playing the Xbox, even though they got me the Xbox. Kinda weird. Am I looking for a crit chance? No, 5.7s and up. Like I said, I've been gaming for a little bit, but after COVID is, or pretty much COVID is when it like really took off. I don't know if I want to keep this just because it came with one of the talents. It'll require a bunch of... Nah, I'm not gonna keep that. I can find something a better role.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
Like, I was still there playing like Modern Warfare with everybody else. Modern Warfare 2, back in the day. Some Halo. My favorite thing about Halo was like, you start with like your friends from school, like your core group. And then as the night keeps going, like you're just playing custom games, as the night keeps going on, you just pick up so many randoms and just play the game. That was like my favorite part about Halo. Even though I wasn't that good at it, but I love the I love this one custom game. It was called the Trash Man or something like that. And then one guy got to be the Trash Man, and he like threw a bunch of stuff down a hole, and it'd just get like pushed to you. And then like the other people were like really slow, and they had to make their all the way down the tunnel to get to the trash guy, and he would it was pretty much like duck hunting. If they got to the end there, you pretty much dead. That was my favorite game mode in Halo. But it was just so fun, just the physics and all that of the game. Yeah, this thing is hitting 208 with all the stuff. There's 224. And it's not done yet. Oh, I didn't even put it on. 320. Oh, it's slower than MBR. We had those things, the little fundraisers, when I was in middle school, that like they give you like a pretty much like a box of candy, and you're supposed to like sell the candies. But I always just ended up putting my own money in there and eating candy. Like the kids would carry it around like a briefcase. It'd be like nuclear launch codes. Like they'd have a briefcase full of candy. And you'd go and sell it to other kids or people to raise money for like a field trip or something like that. But I would just always just eat the candy. I have a bunch of stuff not claimed. But I don't want to claim all of it right now. Ooh, rifle alloy and mask weave. I needed both of those. And it loves to give me the BTSU loves. Love that for me. I think we had something like that too. .6, 19.1. Yeah, I'll just have the ones that's in my stash. It only takes like 1 or 2 upgrades if I ever wanted to use it. I know those are like, you need those for like a healer build, I think. And I did both of those black tusk and beta things, and they're still like not ready to go.
Incoming backup request.
I actually kind of want to go to a backup request, but tell me what it is.
Backup request acknowledged.
Oh, I expired.
Accepting backup request.
We're literally dressed up like a white knight.
I am Kibble. Watch
They got
my
this one
belly.
on story mode or normal mode, so they're calling for backup on normal mode. They must need some real help. seeing Hazel all here showing up all late and stuff. Maybe it's because my stream thing wasn't going.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Agent, priority objective available.
Support life as it in the vast reaches of space. It's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, but many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the state of a supernova. While no other planet, our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed
Wait, why are they kind of chunky on normal mode? No, it's because I think it's because we have people in the group.
light years away.
No, you don't lose any like power level or anything if that's what you mean. Just enemies get a little bit tougher, but they shouldn't be this chunky on normal mode.
Another agent has joined your group.
And I think it just scales with how many people you have. I'm not too sure though. They're getting like, oh, they have modifiers on. Wait, this is on challenging. It said it was on normal. Oh, I should have kept that streamed.
Evidenced by these images.
Famas.
At one point, more than 3.7 the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean.
It's because they have modifiers on, making them a little bit stronger.
Evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies, dry river systems, that appear to be ancient lakes. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today,
They get almost like a whole nother health bar.
largely ice at the Martian North Pole, although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere or as brines in the Martian soil.
How am I the highest shade level here? I suck at this game.
Mechanical
Well,
components detected.
shade doesn't equal skill, I know that. It just means you've been playing longer. Good on them though for playing on normal but still having modifiers. It's pretty cool.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database patch indicates designation LMR 90.
That would be the missile then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Out. Those were the civilians running in.
Another agent has endorsed you.
Yay, I got an endorsement of that. That's what it's all about. I gotta start getting my shepherd levels up for this season.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, the 218 is the group leader asking for help.
Looks like Black Tusker in the Viewpoint Museum. Let's root them out fast.
We switch back to the ACR. I like how fast it shoots, even though it's less damage. Let me get some ammo for it too. Well, actually, where are they going? I'm here. Are we doing this? No, I think we are.
Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
An agent has left your group.
I could just put on a sniper belt and just start one-tapping things, but I don't like doing that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
I wanted them to let them do their little cool thing. I don't even know what they did.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Dang. That downed me very easily.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Don't I shoot the boat? Oh, I wasn't shooting the boat. Let me drive the boat.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
What gun are they using? It's like chugging along.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso? Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
But they come out on this bridge. Ah, they do.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, I'm at shade level 666. I just stay here forever.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
Oh, they're also using an ACR. I don't know why theirs sounds so much different than mine.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements.
Where are you getting mud, water, and pizza from at 3 in the morning?
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony. Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Oh, there's so much stuff on my screen.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Wait, I thought you can get on the second floor with on this mission. Oh, you can.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
Wondering if this mark that I apply applies to like just the character dying or the person dying. Let me see. I actually. Oh wait. Oh, I think so. Yeah. As long as I get the mark on. Yeah, that guy is determined to stay up there on fire.
Alright, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Let me see. No, it doesn't show all the stuff. I wanted to see my stats. No.
You have left the...
I'm past 666 already. Dang it. Calling it supper over there. I didn't think anybody below the age of like 60 call it supper. I needed to search something. How is the wiki not updated with all the weapons? I guess I haven't picked up a level of C. Well, I picked up some, but I don't have any. Yeah, I know I say what's for dinner. I never said what's for supper. Now, my grandma used to say that, so it just reminds me of that. Maybe I can do the same thing with assault rifles, even though striker is probably the better way to go. I kinda wanna try this with an assault rifle. What do I need? Just a little bit of crit hit chance. See how this feels. I have veggie pizza sometimes. I get supreme. I do like cheese with extra cheese on my pizza though. Yeah, well, there's a thing that you can tell them to put things on and off pizzas, buddy. The assault rifle feels good, but might as well just be using striker. Still hits pretty good. Well, it hits pretty close to the rifle sometimes. Well, actually, it hits closer to the LMG.
Serious trauma detected. Reinforcements
I mean, you just eyeball it. That's what I have to do most of the time with my food anyways.
heavily armored hostile detected.
I don't know. Like I said, I gotta check the food anyways. All the time. Because I also don't trust a lot of, like fast food places and stuff like that. I know it's a... You tell them one modifier, and they probably eat your guts, but... Like the one thing I need you to not mess up on. Yo, you know how many times I have to explain, like, the difference between vegetarian and vegan is? I thought it was like a very... I thought everybody knew about that. But sometimes they don't put certain things. Sometimes like, oh, that I'm not gonna give you cheese because of that, and it's like, no, I want the cheese. I would like all of the cheese.
Friendly control point nearby.
In from what most Americans look like, you guys also know what cheese is too. Just saying. I say you guys as if I haven't been born and raised here. My eyes are just more slanted than you guys. That somehow reminds me, if I was like lactose intolerant, like a lot of Asians I know are, I'd probably end it all.
Reinforcements incoming.
You're telling me I can't eat cheese without getting a tummy ache? You know what I'm talking about, you guys.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like, one of the people I work with is lactose, and I feel like that's even a more restriction compared to like my diet. Because he doesn't have like dairy products, as in he doesn't also eat eggs or something like that, so like sometimes he doesn't eat the cakes that we have. Which I would go crazy. I don't know. I don't know too much about it, but I just know he don't eat some cakes. I guess because it's dairy. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. There's milk in it. I'm stupid. I was like, he can't eat eggs? Oh, this is a nice M4. Low stats, but... I'll take your hat.
Supply room access unlocked.
That one's gonna take a lot of optimization. Wait, I have sadist on one of my M4s already? Oh, because it's damage kind of cover. I don't know. I don't know what he eats. I just know sometimes, or a lot of times, well, he takes a sacrifice sometimes of like, if it's a certain kind of cake, he'll eat it. Like German chocolate cake. Which is like one of the best cakes ever. German chocolate cake is so good. How much is it gonna take to optimize that M4 if I wanted to? A lot of True Sun stuff. I'll hold on to it for now. Maybe like an end goal project. Just need to change the talent on it, but... I've never heard of that. Charlie Brown Pie. You know what cake is like underrated? Pineapple upside down cake. That stuff goes hard. Anyway, accuracy on this is all over the place. Barley brown pie. Peanut butter and graham cracker crust topped with instant chocolate pudding and whipped topping. I have never seen that in my life. I mean, it sounds good. I just never heard of it. It sounds not too bad. Oh, the music stopped. Oh wait, why am I changing this to heroic? Oh, whatever. I can probably do this on heroic.
Hostile control point detected.
The whole reason I had it on challenging, so I can guarantee to get through, but I think I got this.
Agent, this is the area. We need you to stabilize. Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Vital signs critical.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Already we're doing kill squad stuff? What the heck?
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Man. Oh my god. The finisher is brutal. The guy that rushes you always comes out like late. Never rushes out with the other guys. Oh man, I'm so glad that they can see. I can't see anything.
Kill squad down.
Ow, it's the control point shooting at me. Yep, I was on fire. Yeah, it's night and day. I instantly forgot I put it on heroic again.
Hostile control point nearby.
Sour cream raisin pie. That doesn't sound like that's good. Sour cream raisin pie, what the heck? I don't think we got that around here.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I was trying my hardest not to move my mouse to shoot that dog by accident. It's a pie from Europe. Yeah, I don't know about that first part. I can't get over the whole, like, tuna on potato thing. I know that's not an all Europe thing. That's just a few bad apples. Just, you know, when they say you got freedom, it's like sometimes people got too much freedom.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
And boiled eels or something like that. mean, it is a no bake. Well, at least that's what it says it is, a no bake. Quite possibly. I should just be doing all this as junk. I have to go through the mods and stuff. Nope, knowing me, it's all peanut butter. Oops, all peanut butter. I love peanut butter. I'm craving some corn right now. Actually, I don't even know what I'm gonna be eating for dinner. Lately after stream, I've been like too tired to like make anything, so I've just been eating fries. Are you really shooting that from that far away? What the heck? I think the control points that have like 4 control points, I'll switch it to like challenging or something like that, because those are the only ones that just take forever.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Man, I can go for some like pie right now. No matter what's in it, like no, actually I don't think I've had like a strawberry pie. Any tips on which modes to play? I usually just play like missions and solo stuff. I would say if you need gear though, Countdown is probably your best bet. go to countdown and put it on challenging and matchmake for that. Make sure you select the targeted loot, so whatever you need. Just focus on one build. Once you focus on one build to farm other builds, then you're set. As much as I hate to say it, Striker is probably your best bet on like your first build type thing. It makes a lot of stuff very easy. Have that medic back there reviving everybody. Oh, never mind, they're here now. Like, my first build was just a striker build so I can get enough pieces for like a build that I wanted, which is a sniper build. That's the build I have the most fun with, is just sniping. Not really the greatest for group play, but there's a lot of builds that are not good for group play. Alright, buddy, listen, this because I like having options, alright?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Variety is the spice of life and all that. You also do retaliations too, like I'm doing right now. It's you don't want to like be in a group at all. There's that too. But dang, I'm full on space. I didn't check before I went into this. If I picked up anything good, then... Oh wow, I didn't get to look at this stuff. They always say put your world on challenging, so you get levels and all that. Heroic's kind of where you like test the waters of your build. And then group play is when you do the group play stuff. But I don't like really playing group play. I just like doing solo stuff and then responding to calls for help. Those are probably my two favorite things to do. Don't ignore your mastery, but at the same time, don't give everything to your mastery. Or your proficiency, mastery, whatever you want to call it.
I don't get how our comms are their comms. The civilians are safe for now.
Actually, retaliations might be the way to go, because you get exotic blueprints now from a lot of the stuff. There is this other one. My thing was, when I was deciding on a build, it was pretty much just like find your favorite weapon type, and then you can pretty much find a build. It might not be like Striker is probably the most user friendly, but you just see Strikers every day. It just gets very old. That's the main reason why I don't use a Striker build. 669. Oh, we were at 667 just a while ago. Funny number. Oh dang, if this rolled a little bit better, that would have been awesome. What does my other one look like? If this rolled with what I have on this other one, and I only had to change the talent, that would have been awesome. What are you staring at? We were talking about what's the newest like generation at work, because we didn't remember what the generation was called. And then I was just like, just call it the 6-7 generation, because that's all they say. You won't believe how many times 6-7 comes up in just normal talking. Like the other day, this person's total on their thing was 67-69. And I was like, there's no way I had to think about keeping a straight face when I said that. It's not a bad night watcher, actually. I might hold on to that. Ooh, and a good memento, too. Oh, it's better rolled than what I have. Save some optimization stuff. Then this is gonna go towards the expertise. Alright, so what are we looking at now? Alright, we just need hyena materials. Then we're gonna do backpacks soon too. Which I have a bunch of the backpack stuff, I just need True Sun stuff. I switch to LMG again. If you went to a place and they rang it up as 67-69, if I was like a cashier and it was like an actual like young kid and I already know they would have probably like lost their mind. I would have just ended it all right there. There's already enough people that bring their kids in and they have like it's like a whole gaming setup for their iPad. They have the iPad with the case, got the headphones, and they just set up shop. This other day, a kid literally brought in a laptop, and I walked by and he was on YouTube. And I'm like, really? You need to bring that with you every day? What the heck? That's where I got this song from. It's a banger. I was actually, when I was scrolling earlier through the Steam library, I saw Night Runner. What a classic game. It was fun until I realized I couldn't get any other cars. But I like the aesthetic of it. I just wish, like I said, you didn't have that one car. Okay, it's different. I drive a stick in real life every single day, alright? I don't want, in my video games, I don't want to drive stick. Right? I am not doing that in that video game. I feel like this might be better suited that is an LMG build than a rifle build.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
Wait, what does my blue screen look like? Oh, it just has overdogs. Maybe I'll have this one like armor on kill. You just dig in with an LMG. You chill out. I don't gotta be accurate, I just gotta hold down like 2 buttons. Man, I wish I had 200 rounds. I mean, it already has unlimited ammo.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't even remember if did I stream Night Runners? I did, it's kind of like a fever dream. I don't remember doing that. I gotta look at when I last played that game. I don't think it's gotten any updates. Yeah, that's what I thought. New cars. Like, I know there's mods for the game right now to just take the cars that you face and you can use those. 'Cause it's all the same car, it's like the 240 or something like that. I remember.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Supply room access unlocked. Friendly control point nearby.
Even like the LMG stuff, I know there's like a... Well, I feel like the LMG is a little bit more flexible. You could use one with a striker. I'm gonna have to skip that. I know how that song goes. Let me check my Steam. Last played November 2nd, 2024. I just wanna do anything but a striker set. Some of these really don't die that well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The LMGs, you can just hold down the trigger and you just move from one target to another. Especially with the ongoing directive. You have unlimited ammo on top of that too. I don't know, I need another... I need to take like a damage hit and get the same backpack but with a different talent. I know I can just change the talent on that, but I don't want to keep switching between the two. Or spending stuff to switch.
Hostile control point identified.
I just want to use anything but a striker set.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I mean, I have a striker set, I just don't be using it. That's just like a... if I have nothing else to throw at something, I'll put that on. What is my proficiency with this? Oh, it's 5. Oh, I might as well just be using these to get the proficiency up, I think. Oh, I could do the same with LMGs. Oh, they're kind of close because of the event going on right now. Oh, is it the same person that made the that one song we were just talking about?
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We're seeing enemy mobilization on 2 fronts. Hope you're ready for a fight.
This guy is behind me, doing it up.
Agent incapacitated.
And today's my Friday, so I'm going kind of crazy with it.
Reinforcement complete.
Yeah, maybe ARs aren't totally the best for the range that I'm at. Oh, that's why I knew there's a medic back here just doing this. The only thing about LMGs is sometimes they suppress when I don't want them to suppress. And then when I do want to suppress, I don't take advantage of that moment. The screen still shakes a little bit too much for me. Oh, the stuff reset. Okay, it's always gonna do that. I like when the rifles you like max out the stability and then it just does not move.
Supply room access unlocked.
Damage to target out of cover. I'm already proficient with it. Only you can put even a bigger extended mag on this. It doesn't go up by that much. 277 with 320 RPM. So it's got as much as the SIG. And you know what? I'll try it out. It's gonna be rough though. Oh, there's only a 5 around mag. Accuracy is kind of all over the place. I know the MK17 shoots like way too slow for what I like. Alright, we'll see how this is. The only reason I like more magazine size is because I get more chances to not mess up. And it hits around the same depending on the rate. Well, it's not optimized, but
Next time, don't get shot.
Access key detected. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I know I don't want this because even with all stability attachments, the MK47 still jumps around a lot. Ooh, I got a perfect critical hit chance spawn, finally. That's my first perfect one.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Even though I'd rather have a bunch more critical hit damage ones, but
Immediate medical assistance needed.
$54. What is the optimal range of these other ones? Oh, same. Yeah, so this is probably not gonna work. Wait, what do I even have on? Oh, I don't even have the right mod on it. The thing, right talent. I was like, surely it will hit harder. I didn't even change the talent on it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, it just gives me a lot less room for error using this.
Access key detected.
I'll try it on a control point. Lavoa C. I want to look at the stats on that. 380. Oh, it's the same as the... Oh, no, it's more than the lightweight M4. That's the same as the MDR. It does look cooler though. I will say that. I'm just gonna trash this one. Yeah, it's about the same as MDR, it just holds more. It's doing like 400k more, but I don't know if that's sometimes. I don't know if that's enough to justify only 16 bullets.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
And yet, I was trying to kill that guy before the thing ran out. Oh, and that missed. Took like a whole magazine of not missing. It does have the coolness factor though. But coolness factor cannot save it. I don't know if I know everybody likes the MDR, but I'm not really vibing with it that much. It's like a very middle ground rifle. When you put extended mag on, it doesn't give you one of those dumb looking extended mags.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Man, this song is always a vibe. And I think that rifle version of the UMP looks so stupid. Wait, I keep
Agent in need of backup.
I actually kind of enjoyed using the M16 for a little bit. Wasn't too bad. What are they in combat with? Other than the architecture.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Nope, they're still stuck. You hydrate, buddy. How about that? How about I pull the Uno reverse card? Oh, these bushes are bulletproof. And you really gotta wait for them to like get out of there. They're stuck in there. Alright. Not much left to do other than open this and then chill out for a little bit. In ACS with like fire rate actually might help. Most of the time you're just using them to build up stacks. I wouldn't do that though. Alright, let's see what we accumulated. Probably not a lot. Yeah, we're still very low. Man, I'm struggling for these, the like most common materials.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Wait, is there a setting that you can just have your mask on at all times? If so, I did not know. That's the second time I've seen that today. Well, it's about that time. I am hungry and tired. I was bossing people around today. We weren't busy. Well, we got busy for like a little bit and that's it. Check my stuff here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, here we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Any more?
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Nope.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here's more.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
One of these days, that thing is just gonna go missing.
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
I'll look into maybe subscribing to the sound alerts to maybe get more. I gotta look into some of the sounds. Wait, actually, let me pull it up because I'll probably look at it right after stream here.
I love you, cutie.
Oh wait, there's like a 3-second clip of this. That's kind of like perfect right there, actually.
I love you, cutie.
That's so funny. Alright, well, we'll be back tomorrow. I might even install an MMO tonight and then save it for a later date. Who's to say? Alright, buddy. I don't know, usually you're asleep at this time. Usually everybody's asleep right now. You tell me. Time to... Me, before I turn my computer off, I watch like one YouTube video, do some stuff in the background, eat, and then I lay in bed and watch TikTok till I fall asleep. Well, I select one YouTube video. Lately I've been trying to do like one YouTube video, and then like puts me asleep, my eyes start rolling around, and that's how I fall asleep lately. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow though, 6 p.m. sharp. I will say sharp this time because there will be no excuses. If there's any excuses, then it's Rez's fault. Yeah, we'll go with that. That sounds good. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you're hydrating and stuff. Or else.